And we're live. Hey there, everybody. It's me, Koizetsu Bailong, and welcome to this stream, viewers of the VOD, because I see that I've managed to score no one live here. Well, I guess I should probably introduce myself since no one knows who I am, and it's my first time talking to the wide world of the internet. So let's go. I'm a Koi, bit of a, let's say I'm young at a mere 500. Yeah, 500 is a nice young age to say I am. For a Koi, I've lived a bit of a life, tried to do things, failed at doing things, and as you can see, I remain here, a Koi, and not a dragon. But, well, that's not exactly a very exciting thing to talk about, so let's move on to what you're all here for. Remnant 2. I played the first game when it came out, it was pretty nice. And after a while, the second one's finally here. Now that I'm finally streaming, I can finally start playing it. So let's move over onto it, and we'll see how it is. Okay, volume mixing should be good, but I guess if anyone's there, just let me know how it is. Oops, I'm on the wrong side of my screen. Better just slide on over to where I'm supposed to be, and that's better. Well, I guess the first thing to do is consider that when I loaded this game, it didn't let me start in windowed, so it's currently on the wrong side of the screen, so you might see me looking over to the side that's not where the thing is, but as soon as I finish this, it'll let me move it, right? You know, not gonna be stuck looking in the wrong direction forever, because, you know, that'd be a pretty great way to start, you know? A pretty great way to start. That's one of the things my model can do. I got them gloomy eyes. I can look so full of hope and optimism. Isn't that right, everybody? But hey, more of that is depressing. So let's play some video games. Let's try to make this fucker look like me. I hope the face has more shapeability than the last one. That one was a bit basic for things. Let's go. Body type. Oh, voice. That's a good one. Let's see what it can sound like.
I don't like the looks of this. I could use that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fine enough. Let's do the next one.
I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
Oh, come on. Lean into the accent more, you fucker.
The looks of this.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't like the looks of this.
Let's not go with that one.
I don't like the looks of this. I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I could use that. I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
Guy kind of sounds like a cowboy. I can vibe with that.
No, I don't like the looks of this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, he got a little deeper there for a second. That's a little weird.
Well, I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
I'd say vote in the chat, but currently that's just me, so I'm gonna go with number 2. I'm sure you can change these later, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think you're locked in like the last one. Ah, head shape. At long last, we get to the meat of it. Ooh, that's a wide boy. I think this one vaguely looks like me. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing one of my weird little things where I hold my hand up to the screen to see how close I can get the skin color to match. If I had more model tracking, I'd look like a real fucking idiot right now, I can tell you. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't curse as much. That might be bad. I lose marketability. And a lot of these are really similar. I suppose they don't want you doing the Dark Souls classic of turning yourself into an utter monstrosity. Oh, that's eye not hair color. Whoops. Well, you know, I gotta go with my boy Orange, because I got orange eyes. You can... just look at them. Big old orange eyes here. Big old orange eyes. Except for when I'm not. I'm a goofer, ain't I? Let's see. Hair. Come on, let's see what you got. Got gelled up. Oh, I can zoom out. Oh man, but I'm not a big fan of that. There's the mullet. Oh, but slick back. They don't have a ponytail option or long hair. I mean, like, now you can sort of see on me. I got some pretty long hair on me. I like my hair long. Cutting it's a real pain. So I just like glorious mane. Look at it. Look at it. I like myself some long hair, and seems like this game doesn't quite like that. I know some people are probably like, oh, why are you bothering with this? You're gonna just, you know, fucking put a helmet on. But, you know, I like to think I look cool under my helmet. Ooh, I don't just like that. Facial hair. We're gonna go with... Oh, we're stuck with stubble. That's a little lame. I honestly can't stand facial hair myself. It just... Oh, it just itches all the time. It's such a pain. That's why I hate having it when I turn myself into a human, because, you know, fish, like kois, don't naturally grow hair, you know? We're not like that. Almost forgot to drink out of my straw. I learned something while practicing the tracking for this, is that if I try to drink out of my mug, it's a very big mug. I like my tea, I like my water, I like consuming liquids at a rapid rate. One could say I drink like a fish. But if I hold it up to drink, it completely blocks my face tracking. So I'm using a little straw so I can surreptitiously drink. I don't know how much my mic picked up. I probably should have checked that earlier, but hey, some things you find out while you're doing it live. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go with boring black. Brown, maybe. The lack of long hair options has made me realize I can't make myself look like myself. Do I look kind of old like that? Yeah, let's go with black hair. Scars. Ooh, what's what they got? Dirt. More dirt. Oh, this is markings. Even more dirt. 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 And, dirt. I'm not gonna do that, thank you. I like being a clean person, actually. What does green make you do? Well, that is a perfectly imperceptible difference. Goodbye. Let's see what scars look like. Okay. Favoring accent. Guess that's what I would have been like if I really messed up my first time. Actually, wait, did I announce that I'm going live? Did I send the go live announcement? It probably goes out, right? Like, it's automatic? Yeah, definitely. Ooh, fancy cross scar. Huh? What is that? Oh, that's a small one. This is the I got mauled by my pet cat. A very large fear for those of us in the koi community is cats do like taking swipes at eating us. A little bit of light fear there, actually. I think if I'm going with a scar, I'm gonna have to go with the classic. Gotta be the one over the eye. And we're not playing a hardcore character because when you die as a hardcore character, you have to make a new character. It's a real pain in the ass to deal with, and honestly, I don't think I can manage that on the first playthrough. Let's start on... Oh, do we start on Veteran or Nightmare? Well, we're not starting on Survivor. I think I'm going to start on Medium. Unless it isn't, because, you know, Mama Koi didn't raise no bitch, actually, so... YOLO! Is that still cool? That's one of the problems of being an immortal Koya. You lose track of slang real quick. Loading bum bum bum. Loading dum ba dum ba da loading dum ba. Here we go.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Ooh, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this.
Now I'm really wondering, should I recognize this character from the first game? It has maybe been years since I played.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm a dumbass, ain't I? Oh fuck, that's gotta hurt. I mean, to humans, not like Magic Koi, because I got magic, so I can save my own butt from that sort of thing.
That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then.
Oh, we do be
The
limbed then.
sinkhole and just now. Ugh.
I wonder if that's gonna have the same tie-in as the last game.
Hey, let me
I feel
see
like
that.
that'd be pretty cool.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on. Roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Oh, is it the
Listen,
root?
It ain't broken or
Oh,
bleeding.
the root was the real big thing
You'll
last
calm
game.
down.
It's a big old evil
Always
extra-dimensional forest that just comes out and tried to
Let's go.
envelop and consume
Kid
all
said
of
the
the
ward was
earth.
this way.
And it basically did until we closed the portal, keeping it here. Then it, you know, we stopped the one portal and definitely stopped all of it forever. Right? Right, guys? We stopped the portal and it's gone forever, right? Right? Mine, I'm still a little cut off on that. Oops. Ooh, saw a bit behind the veil there, didn't we? Now let's do the little sneaky options. This is not windowed full screen. And there we go. Let's just move it a little bit this way. Yes, a little bit this way. Now we do it again. Reconfirm the settings, and now I'm on the right side of the screen and I can actually look in the proper direction. Looking left to see gameplay, not right. Looks a lot better, doesn't it, guys? Doesn't it? All of my glorious audience. Alright, shit, there's actually someone here. Hello, viewer. Welcome. Hey, now I guess I gotta actually be more on my game now. The invisible pressure of a single person. Feel free to say hi in chat. Just slide my mouse over a little bit. Let's see those controls. Ooh, this is a little slower than I'd like. Let's tweak that a little bit. Now, where did they put mouse controls? Come on, where's mouse sensitivity? I know it's in here somewhere. I'm sorry I tuned in for the boring bit, but it's not moving quite. My mouse just ain't moving quick enough when I'm turning, unless I have to get used to that.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale?
Yeah. Like
You
this
just made those
ward.
bushes look a little
Old
funky.
white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a
Oh, I'm
couple
injured from that.
old-timers
Look at my
holed up
HP bar. I'm
underground.
down to
I
3/4 already.
hope they got a few supplies for trade.
Guess that means I can only get hit by 4 more
Otherwise, it won't
trains and I
last much
die.
longer here. You think people actually live like this?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll be
I don't
honest.
know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Yeah, and not if they were drinking coffee. It's tea all the way, guys. Come on. You know, tea. The better drink. I will fight people on that. I'll fight the root if they're on that. They better be on team coffee, so I can justify killing them.
Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through.
What if I shot the lock with my gun? Come on, guys. Let me do it. Give me the gun
Hey,
control.
Eagle Eye. See if you can squeeze your ass through that hole up there.
Oh dear lord, how am I gonna get up this?
Hey, over here.
Ooh, I got parkour. Although, you know, kind of a dick for letting the guy with the broken leg do this. That's a little quite painful for me because I don't have the healing item yet. So you gonna follow? You gonna come up? Come up? You know, come up, come up. Yep. Right, you can't jump in this game. It's dodge roll. Huh? Oh, got prompted rolls? Prompted jumps? Oh, you can jump down off of anything, I guess. Nice. Finish on a roll, that's good to know. Movement tech, movement tech. Any hidden items?
Unlock the damn.
Aha! There are. Give me a minute, I'm looking around, I'm looking. You know, you could have jumped up too, but
Hey, I'm stuck out here. It's about time. What took you?
what took you? You're younger and fitter than me. Just jump. Come on. It's not that hard, right?
What happened to these poor bastards?
There's no one in here.
Hey, look at this.
Oh. Yeah, definitely they had nothing on them. You know, no items to share.
Can't let it go to waste. Use it on that bum ankle of yours.
Oh, that
Don't help me now.
that didn't let me didn't like me sequence breaking that, huh? Game 1 exploits, I guess.
Hey, come on. Let's get some distance.
Ooh, that looks nasty though.
Hey, over here.
Is it not letting me? Oh, they took out sprinting
Oh,
consumes
this is bad.
stamina? Yes.
This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my mom used to say.
Your ma's weird. That's a weird thing to say. Yep. I wonder if there's a perk that lets you get more parkour. Oop.
Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing!
Ooh, shit.
Shoot it! Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
Yeah. Damn, my aim is rusty. Yeah. More friendship doors. Come on, let's go. Lift! I better reload just to be safe. Ooh, it's a, it's one of those guns you can load one at a time. That has a term that is slipping out of my brain right now. I'll be honest, I've never been a big gun guy, so what do you call those things has always been a little thing. Cartridge loading? Oh, I'd kill for a melee weapon right now. I'm just punching dudes. It ain't no way to live. Unless they give you brass knuckles in this game. Please tell me they give me brass knuckles in this game. I'd love to be punch build.
I'm starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
Oof, you're not doing good there, are you, buddy? Oh, wait, shit, this is the right way. Let's go the wrong way to make sure I'm not missing any key items. Do I have a flashlight? Let's just quick check that here. I know they had one in the last game. Let's just make sure I'm not goofing up on that thing. Aha! If I have a flashlight, I haven't found it yet. Oh, that'll come in handy in the future. Oh, I can't get up there again. Wait, don't come down. We can't get back up again afterwards.
Ain't no way the
Shit.
war's real.
Now you're both.
Not with a
Now
nest
you're
like
down here
this
with me.
out
We're
here.
both here.
You know, maybe best we head back.
And this feels like a
Retrace our
boss
steps.
room.
We can find another way out.
Which of these 3 holes is he coming out of? Ah! Yep. Scripted events.
No!
Oh, Jesus. That's not good.
Yeah. Not today, assholes.
Maybe should have used the guns here.
This is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit!
Take my gun. I'm not using it. Seriously,
Hey,
take my gun.
listen.
Reload. Reload.
For what it's worth,
Guys,
you were a good friend.
come on, if you just reload the gun, you can shoot him still.
You were a good friend.
Just take my gun. Yeah, I like cutscenes sometimes. You just act in the weirdest, inexplicable ways. Now, am I dead here? Now that isn't normal.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up.
Yep.
We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo.
Now I wonder if I can get that power, because stopping dudes seems like a pretty cool thing to do. Do we can shoot these guys when they're frozen?
Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On three. One.
Also, wait, you're standing with one right behind you. That can't be good.
Three.
Wait. Why did we not open with this?
That's all I got.
Why didn't we open with that? Why did you spend so long freezing him? Just bam! Blasted him.
Right.
Damn, I swear. Amateur mages sometimes, man, they just don't get it. Bam! Why freeze him? Freezing him's cool, I get it, but like, we didn't shoot him. Could've given me medical aid after we shot him.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. The way down collapsed behind us.
I do not think those two things are the same. Do let me know if my volume mixing's off, by the way. Still a little unsure about whether or not this game's too loud for me. Or if I'm too soft. Or if I'm too loud. Going first then, huh? Might be using Warframe controls a little too much on this. I might be trying to press E to use melee attack. Sure, a lot of those dudes. I really hope I don't regret setting this to hard by default. Yep.
Something's here.
What do you
Dead
think
would
it
know
is?
they've lost. They won't lay down without a fight.
Oh, he is large. dodge on that guy. I love it when the camera helps me. Well, shit. I guess it is hard mode for a reason, huh? Oh, you got healing for me. Aha! Got him. Definitely,
You okay?
definitely didn't flub that nearly.
Not bad shooting, Traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry.
God, I'm gonna need a gun that's
War's as safe a
automatic.
place as any.
I am shit with singles.
Safer.
Single shotguns are
So,
manual.
it's really
Lever
real.
action.
Food and water and folks living with some old white guy?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you are not doing good.
Cass, ooh, that looks like root rot. But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone.
We need to get her to the ward.
Yeah, you are. You're not fine. Like,
Doctor, there's
at
our only
all.
chance.
Like, you are.
We'd better
You're
get
not doing
moving.
good, buddy.
Or we lose the light.
That's, it's not great. At all. Loading. Well, it's a lot bigger than it was in the first game. I guess they've managed to actually expand. That's pretty good. I wonder what happened to my character from the last game. He's not dead. Or the villain. That'd suck.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling.
Hey, I don't blame you for wanting to be called Riggs, buddy.
Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her. Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Bit of stuff in my eye.
You okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo!
There's a lot of people here saying that they think they're okay, but they're
He's the
clearly
Lord's
not.
mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of
It's
everything and
worrying.
everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Corpo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there?
Oh, decision time.
For
We were
the ward?
definitely looking for
Really?
you.
Huh.
Right?
I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that, well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
I wonder what Ford's up to these days. In the last game, he kind of abandoned Earth to go and live on another planet with his satyr girlfriend.
It's strange how quiet it is here some days. Like, nothing's going on.
Yeah. Kind of boring if you ask me. I'd like a little more adventure in my life sometimes.
Oh, yeah? Well, we could sneak off and do some exploring in the old ward. Just you and me. If you want.
Yeah. Or we could just hang out here.
So you're smart then. You're like, oh, I wish my life was exciting, but not the monsters that wiped out Earth are back to eat us again. Exciting. That's good.
You ever wonder if all this is like
Looking for Ford, huh? He is usually over in the warehouse.
What is this?
Hey there, stranger. Look, there's a place for you here. Whether it is in the garden or somewhere else, huh?
Oh, I can't climb that one.
How many times has Miss Ava thrown you out of her workshop?
I've been meaning to tell you something.
You sounded
Sure aren't a
so
lot
much
of
like Brad
doors
just now.
here.
Sorry. What did you want to say?
Oh,
Hey, you're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo. I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time.
But tell me
Pretty
more about
much.
being the doctor of people who
Any part
don't
of your
listen
flesh
to you.
prison breaks down, you come to me. There ain't much I haven't seen before.
I mean, I think I know what she's gonna say here, but let's click it to be sure.
Yeah, that's how my grandpa used to talk. He loved that idea that we're all beautiful souls walking around in dilapidated meat suits. Ain't much science for it, he'd say. But damn if it isn't hilarious.
Speak for yourself. My meat suit's exquisite.
Well, all right. What are you trying to say, sunshine? Well, no need for that. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft?
I hope it's not this, so let's say this.
That's it.
Practice.
Same way you get good at anything.
Oh, thank
You
God, you're
learn
not
a
getting
thing
better by making
doing it
mistakes.
Over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at healing them. And Sunshine, I'm the best damn doctor for miles.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you were the only doctor for miles, that'd still be true, and that wouldn't be good for me. Or my friends, who I supposedly care
My
about.
grandfather, he'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around. I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it. Simple stuff at first, but yeah. You're old enough to hold a knife, then you're old enough to use it, he said. But how I helped him
What a
most
responsible
was
man, this
deep into the
grandfather.
old hospitals. Even after a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as clever as Grandpa. Huh, tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or put a dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how. Oh, there was plenty we could use. So much that Grandpa eventually stopped complaining about my scrounging. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own. A treatment, not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently.
Yeah, just...
But after Grandpa figured it out,
interesting.
he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met. I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive.
Yes. Thank you for ensuring my friend is still alive.
All right. What you need?
Time to see if I've got money. Well, turns out I can't afford anything.
See you around.
Your help was appreciated, though. Yeah, you look like a character I can talk to. Nice. I can't afford that either, but let's see what you got. These are a lot of stats that I do not have a use for at the moment. Bruiser, trainer, baseball cap. Oh, it comes with some classes. That's a consideration of picking that up, I suppose. Ooh. Healing, trainer, medic. I guess has varied equipment. Oh. Oh, he's not moving for this. Yeah, bandits are assholes. That's a good question to ask. How do you like it? Works for me. Can I spend this trade point yet? Ooh, I can. HP, stamina, power. I think I'll save it for now.
This is not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying, and that's final.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot.
We'll talk about this later.
Out of my way.
And you do not look 132. You look like a child of only 80.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the traveler, of course. Wallace said yes. Right on time.
Your stick
Sorry
have
I
a
had to say
price
that.
tag attached to it?
But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
In the flesh.
be fancy.
Huh, how about that? I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it.
What happened to the guy from the last game? Nope, guess that's not a question he doesn't want me to find the answer to. Oh, they really want me to ask how he's alive. Fine.
That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk?
Yeah,
and some
keep your
things you
secrets.
eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there.
Okay, so what did you eat? Ginseng. 1,000-year elixir. Condensation pills. Come on, man. I think I know a bit about magic. You just tell me, you know? Tell me what you got so I can steal a little bit extra. Make something out of it, sell it on the secondary market.
Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, traveler.
Oh, whippersnapper, if you knew anything about the things I'd seen, you wouldn't be saying that.
Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources, and then we'll get into it in earnest. Let me see if I can get you up to speed.
Well, there sure is a lot of things. Let's ask about Riggs. Is he really as nice as he seems?
Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does, and we're damn thankful.
That was not the answer to the question. What's the story with Wallace?
Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass.
Ooh, future. Can he see the future?
It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes.
My brother, that is the future. Just the near future, not the far future.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here. I'm sure I can get you up to speed.
Oh, I think I asked all of these.
Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number.
What's a serial number?
But I knew someone was coming. Aren't you clever? Skeptic. That's fine.
He's
It
got
so
my number
happens
there.
I knew you'd be coming today. Or I hoped. Our young Wallace told me.
Ah, yes, the man who can see the future.
All right, traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Give me weapons? A melee weapon? A sword, an axe, a stick to smack people with? Oh, I'm so excited for that. I hope this is Wally.
Back so soon, huh? I think Ford would have you run in circles by now. Oh, traveler. I heard you're helping out the founder. Kinda makes you a legend yourself.
Oh. How so?
The last person to follow Ford changed everything. And I mean everything. The founder's eccentric, I know, but you can't argue with the results. Good luck.
Wait, where's the last guy though? Where's first game guy?
Ford doesn't like to be kept waiting, traveler. Best be getting on.
Oh my god, I already talked to him. Some of this dialogue's a little non-ordered, isn't it? Who are you?
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltech faces.
What do you call me, brother?
Oh, it is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell Paxeltech apart without hoof and horn. I am Sa Israk Thadwell. My Paxeltech name is Dwell. I sell crystals from my world. They make Paxeltech faster, stronger, more powerful. They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair.
So, par Ixel Trek Dell. What is your marketable price?
Only that which will make it stronger than before.
Ooh. Crafting items. And money that I don't have. I do not have any of this, it seems.
Until we meet once more.
We will, Goat Guy. I'm sure we will.
I'm good for big game, but,
well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place.
Oh, you can't tell him to just piss off, can you?
Maybe just need to go see Ray. Name's Brabus, and I run security around here. So seeing as you got the mayor's personal approval, I reckon you ain't a problem now. I also make sure folks hereabouts can protect themselves. Ain't just the root kicking around. A lot of folks still ain't chummy with this whole rebuilding society business.
It's amazing we've managed to do Mad Max for 100 years without any sort of stable civilization building.
I used to be one of them. Up until about 20 years ago, I ran a pack called the Mud Dogs.
Oh, it's you!
Took what we wanted and killed anyone who crossed us. It was a dog-eat-dog world back then. We all did what we had to survive. Things might be different now, but a lot of folks can't chew a path out of the old ways. Maybe never will.
Oh, a bit of a good neck crack there. Wonder if my mic picked that up.
Watch your back. Can't know who to trust out there.
Who's got the weapons then? Are you not Wallace? Is this guy Wallace? Come on. Buddy, let's go.
You'll find Wally out by the old docks.
Gee, thanks. Where is that? Fuck. Ford, I don't know the map of your town yet. This is a pier, I think. Ah, now you show up. Little guiding arrow. That's what I needed. Up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4, up. Nope, too far up.
I see you, traveler.
I see you too, buddy.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for, though he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it.
Yes, she needs medical attention.
You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too.
Man needs to train his power a bit more, I'll just tell you that.
You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you want it to.
Ooh. Class time, I guess. Medic. What do I do? Healing. Okay, shields. Sounds pretty nice. Shockwave to heal dudes, and they regenerate. Sure do be healing there. Oh, wait. Is it clicking that does it? Go back, go back. Laser eyes. Let's see, specialize in range damage. It's, marks enemies. Does extra damage, right? Yeah, it was in the first game. Continuous aiming causes focus, reduces recoil. Shrouded, harder to see. Okay, and they extend their active skills. Interesting. Ooh, brawler. I do like me the punchy guys. Oh, dog. 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 What do you do, though? Okay, they hit the dog. They attack things. They return, and then they AoE. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just seeing this. It's a lot of support abilities. Oh, and the dog can revive me. That's fun. But I know my path, and my path is punching. Tremor, okay. Armor. Yep. Fire rate? Oh yeah, I love myself some burst fire. I'm not great at aiming, but I do love firing a lot of bullets.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense now.
I only put the helmet on. I look like a dumbass. I love it.
You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. I'll see you again, traveler.
Oh, why does it keep opening to this? Is there a hotkey for this part? Let's see. Yep, inventory. Okay, let's see what the controls are to actually open up this menu to something that isn't just the part. Menu, character, J. I'll tell you, I liked the first game, but as ever, I think some of these menu options are a little fucky. Okay, it's 11 armor for 10 weight. I really hope I'm not fat rolling here. Ooh, you can customize the gloves. That's funny. Oh, I am fab rolling. Now time to do a little bit of adjusting, I suppose. Okay, I think that looks pretty cool. Now if I can find a better hat, I'll be all set to go. And still a melee weapon. Would be nice.
Miss Clementine says we gotta look out for each other.
Rolling. Dun, 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 rolling. Oh, do you give me weapons? Please tell me you give me weapons.
Not good for big game, but
You ain't causing trouble, stranger.
not so much what I'm after.
Work for me.
Neckcrack 2. One of the things you'll learn watching me is I'm a bit of a cracky boy. Got a lot of cricks in my back. I just stretch out sometimes. What if my mic's picking them up?
Yeah, you need something with a longer barrel.
Got like glow stick bones, I think. There's a lot of getting out.
That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to
Brabus
cross
gotta
him.
polish
I
his
don't
stuff
reckon he
more.
was any more specific.
What do you mean with a hot meal? Like, what do you think he's gonna do? Like, pour soup on you? That's a real fear, I guess.
Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, Tell him I gave you this.
Maybe you just need to go see Riggs.
No charge.
He's
Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send
now
you
we're talking.
Fine.
Jumbo sword.
Whatever the hell he wants.
That's one of my favorite things. Now, do I have a charge attack? Great sword. Bulldog. It looks like I stitched this together, but I kind of love it. I can't get to this from this side of the fence. Hello! How's it going?
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself?
Hey, I don't stumble anymore. They healed my broken leg.
Well, if there isn't a first time for everything. Alright, new kid. Let me save you some time. I'm McCabe. I like to keep to myself and my work. My work happens to be tinkering and modding weapons. And that's already more information than I like giving out. Understand?
Okay.
You're serious, aren't you? Alright, so what the hell is this journey?
No clue.
I swear, if that boy weren't so goddamn right all the time, he and I'd be having words. Percussive ones. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it.
I mean,
tell you what.
If you can see the future, why are you so sore about it?
Strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it.
Ooh, crafting. Oh, I have to choose one. Let's see what they got. Healing shot. Okay, healing bullets. That's definitely a multiplayer thing, but I'm single right now. Air blast. Piercing shot. AoE grenade. Fun. Fire ammo. Oh, I am all about that.
There. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time. Yeah? So we're done here, right?
Yeah, I told him that too.
Again? Let me save you some time so you don't keep nattering on. We used to live in that building over there. Then a stranger came.
Where are you
We called
pointing?
them the Wanderer.
I don't see you pointing
gets
anything.
A handle here. Anyway, they show up and stop the
Hey, what's your
route.
handle?
Now we live in these buildings here. That clear it up for you? And me? I keep it real simple. Less to worry about that way. Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair
Pisses
enough.
me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay?
Now see, I'm very tempted to tell her, you know, was that hard to be nice? But you know, actually I'm gonna say thanks, because, you know, it doesn't hurt to be on good terms with your blacksmith.
Oh, and if you tell anyone
Maybe you
I
should
was
give me a
nice
discount.
to you, I will cut you.
I'd like to see you try that.
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you?
God, I can't call him Riggs, even though he said his name was Riggs.
That's right, but everybody calls me Riggs.
Understandable.
I try to keep
So
folks
understandable.
safe out there. My specialty is armor and weapons upgrades. Speaking of which, Bo mentioned you might need some help getting your feet back under you. Well, whatever you need, don't be afraid to ask. We all help each other out here. Even McCabe. I don't suppose he was more particular about why.
He said you were gonna talk his ear off if he didn't.
Ha, yeah. That sounds like Brabus. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
Do I have the money for that? Oh, did they give me money? They did. Well, I'm a man with singular tastes. Koi, man. Melee all the way.
Take care, my friend.
Oh. Oh, it auto-installed. That's nice. Hello.
You look ready to face anything. What do you say? Ready to see what's down there with me?
Fuck yeah, let's go. Loading ba-da-da, but loading ba-da-ba.
Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work.
Oh, is this the long-awaited flashlight?
This used to be a research facility, cutting edge.
Yes.
We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since. Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets hadn't found their own? No. We had to know everything there was to know about them. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So, yeah. We opened the door and walked through.
Something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the route found a way. After that, well... Locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to in case of emergency.
You know, I just gotta explore, make sure there's nothing around here. I just need to know what they got.
Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it?
Also, Ford's real reminiscent about how the route found us because of the experiments, but that was an inevitability, not a mistake. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Those things are some pretty serious interdimensional parasites. Nope, it's not up here, I guess. We're looking for a key here, I guess, for the door. Why he's not carrying it on him, I don't know, but yeah, let's find out. maybe. Or maybe I need to talk to Ford and trigger something I missed. Okay. Yep. There's an interactable object I spy. My little eye.
That red thing, we call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it.
You know, Ford, you're starting to act real sus.
Come on, let's go.
What the heck's this matchbox? Aha! I mean, didn't get broken or lost because we hit it. So I guess it was lost, but not broken. I am glad they kept interactable objects, though.
There you are.
Actually,
Hurry up. Let's get this door unlocked.
That makes me wonder.
Can't stand around all day.
Can I interact with this? Can I crank it? Nope. Oh, it's a little sad.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, what am I waiting for, Ford? Why don't you go first for this door, you know? Just you do that.
Oh, is that the World Stone? Yes. Or part of it anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind.
Ooh, what's that? It's very, very shiny.
Let's see if that worked.
Work to do what? Exactly.
Holy shit.
Ooh, that's some pretty cool magic.
So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back?
Now that's a very alarming thing to say, Mr. Andrew Ford. If that is your real name.
Bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford? Ford! Ford! Oh man, Bo is gonna be pissed.
That is... What a responsible decision that was.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine! Hey!
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Clementine!
Don't let go!
Well,
Stop slipping! Don't let it take me!
shit. That ain't good.
Clementine!
Well, shit.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Oh no, don't do it! Don't you do it! Oh, this is So stupid.
Wait, can I take the thing on the desk first? Whoops. I guess I'm in it now. Session is now joinable. Ooh. I've entered the game. Bonfire has been lit. Do let me know if the audio bounces a little off. I'm just gonna go back to the ward real quick because I want to grab that thing Ford left on his desk that I should have grabbed before I left. Oh fuck! I'm not down there.
You're alive.
Aye.
What happened?
Ford fucked off.
I knew the founder was up to something. I mean, who else wants to visit the old ward, huh?
I mean, look, doesn't your doctor do that?
You got involved in this, Traveler. So, then what happened?
Well, she definitely did not follow him. She went unwillingly.
Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay?
No clue.
Right, sorry.
She's probably
she
out there doing stuff with things, living her life.
I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere.
It's definitely not my fault with fucking Ford, I'll tell you, but don't worry, I've got this, you know?
Do you understand? Like there's entire other worlds out there. All right.
Yes.
I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, we gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right?
Sure.
Thanks, Traveler.
Let's go with that.
Talk to the folks around town. If you have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things.
Yes.
The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
My first question. Are you going to be giving me that gear you said for free, or are you going to charge me money because I'm broke? Yeah, why is it out here now?
Yeah, so after you and the founder went missing, Riggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone floating and glowing like the old days. And I had a hunch what happened. You know, not my first experience with this thing, you know? I wanted it out here this time, so we could help anyone who came through right away. Turns out that was the right choice.
You better not have stolen the thing off the desk. I needed that. Yeah, aren't you worried about Ford? You just fucked off.
The founder's his own thing, ain't he? It's not the first time he's disappeared on us. Not even the fifth time.
Jeez,
Ford,
why is he still your leader?
Used to say relying on the founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now, I don't know if I'd go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like, well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead.
Why did you let him be in control if he's so irresponsible?
He never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow he always finds his way back here.
Okay, but why was he in control? Like, that does not sound like a good quality for a leader, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I don't think I had any more questions for you, so thanks for your help.
You know where to find me.
Guy whose name they never said aloud. I'm just gonna quickly run back into those ruins to try to get that cube on the desk. Just really want that cube. Unless they just left it on the desk because it was an animation error. Come on, can't get the cube? Lame. Onward to adventure, I suppose. Let's go! I am very sad I couldn't steal whatever that glowing cube was, though. Could have done anything. Even have another cube inside of it. Let's see what the glowing door has to say. The answer is, try opening me later, dum-dum. Ooh, that's... Here's a weirdo. Got a lot of limbs. Some sort of god or something. They do look like they're worshiping him. Let's go on.
Clementine? Ford? Shit. Where are you guys?
That's futuristic.
So insane. Both the crystal and Ford. God, I better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Ooh, this is a deep elevator. Oh, I bet that calls it if I'm not here. Now, what do you want, glowy drone dude? Oh. Okay. Guess your legs were stairs. That's a secret. What do you got in here?
That looks important.
It certainly does. I wonder if it's an interactable object. Seeker's Key. One of 5 keys required to enter the core tower, where the convocation of Seekers once guided the thing with very weird letters. Drazir. Doesn't look like it's got an interactable. Sure does have a lot of spikes, though. Oh, wait, did I get... got the other classic item. Liquid Escape. Let's, tell yourself to respawn at the bonfire instantly. What a funny little item. Oops. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And I can't steal your robot gun.
Load of this place.
Oops. Your friend? Buddy?
Impossible. Where did you come from? How did you find your route?
Who?
You should not even exist.
You want to be friends, buddy? Pal? Amigo? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Let not be said that I tried diplomacy. You wanna talk? Go on. Talk? Dang, I'm really going down on this elevator. Oh, I do love the map, though. You can see all the little floors I've been on.
Your presence creates new, interesting possibilities. I have many questions.
As do I.
Find my tower within the wastes beyond. Look for a glowing white orb held aloft to the heavens. There, you will find me.
Can we talk here?
Speak.
Can we speak now, though?
Speak to you at once in my tower.
Okay, I guess we can't use alien Skype for this call. Gotta go over there manually. On legs. I hate legs.
Okay, this is it.
They sure do be some beepy buddies, huh? Big old beepy boys. Yep. Guess I can't break the pots for money. Oh, hold on a second. I think I just had a minor technical issue. I think my headset died or disconnected for a second. That's weird. Bluetooth shouldn't break like that, but we're back. That's good to see. Oh, this... Now this is clearly a boss, isn't it? Is that why the game was trying to make me use up my weapon mod on those random goons so this boss could kill me? That's pretty nasty. You almost got me, but I'm too smart. My cranium is so large, I win all of the kazoos. Neck crack.
Look for a tower with a glowing white orb. Shouldn't be too hard to spot.
Ooh, that's big, and that's a black hole. Pretty wild. You know, a lot of people don't consider this, but the changing in shape of black holes is actually a pretty interesting phenomena. A lot of people think Interstellar made us change it all, but what we really did was just feed in all the physics of what a black hole should do to a physics engine. And when it displayed it, it turned out we'd just been visualizing it wrong because we didn't visualize the 3D space properly. Because, I mean, why would it be just purely straightforward looking in on the hole? Why wouldn't it form rings? Pretty interesting phenomena. They look real cool, though. Oh, shit. You bastards! You caught me monologuing! Bastards! Oh, there's actually a lot of them. I wonder if I'm supposed to fight them all.
Damn it.
Oh, shit.
Good.
Shit. Yeah, he got me there.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, you bastards. You know what? I'm gonna switch to a properly long-ranged weapon, and then how you gonna like that? Actually, hold on a second. Does this have range benefits? Yes, it does. See, like this smart bastards. Come on. You want some? You want some? Ooh. Yeah, maybe the other gun's better. Oh, there is an item over there.
All right, come and get some.
Ooh, I can shoot the bullets. That's good information to have. Shit. Well, maybe I don't fight these guys. Yeah, maybe that's a later guy.
I'm in trouble.
Maybe hardcore was the wrong decision. You know what? Okay, I think I'm getting my groove in here. Reloading. Okay. Let's see what this item you got hiding back here is. Iron. One singular iron. That works for me. Something's still something after all. Yep. Parkour. I guess friends. Looks that way. Little friendly robot boys. Ooh, that's a no-go zone there. I think I'm out of effective range. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I should run. Hey, now that guy's a bit of a fucker, ain't he? I think I'm getting the hint here. Don't fight the giant invisible boss. Well, that's not good. Damn.
This ain't good.
Oh shit, I'm in the radioactive zone again. I do like this free life on hard mode, I'll tell you that.
This ain't good.
Now, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I am in fact playing on the hardest starting difficulty, which might have been a mistake. But we'll find out on the big board. Now, I guess. Hmm. I think I'm going the right direction. Let's die a few more times to figure it out. Hmm. Okay, he's somewhere around here. Dang it.
This ain't looking good.
Heal, 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 heal. Yes. Oof. Well, that's certainly something. Let's see what new ability I got. Was that an archetype thing? Hmm. 10% damage for all close enemies.
Good.
Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Just leave me alone at spawn. Come on. Let's try that again. Yeah, consumables, status effects. Oh, it's not a trade point.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, that's them lot. He's back. A smart man might say, please change the difficulty. I think you set it too high, but I'm not a smart man.
All right, let me get some.
Okay.
Whew.
Avoiding the ghost, avoiding radiation poisoning. Mostly. Okay, that's progress. There was a bonfire ahead. I've learned something. Okay, I missed an area over here. Got most of that area over there. And definitely missed something on the sides here. Ooh, treasure.
Against all predictions, you stand before me, living, breathing, an impossibility made manifest. The Seekers would have wept at the sight of you. How is it you came here?
Yeah, the floating thing said too.
How did you arrive at Nerud? I detected no other vessels. Alas, only I remain as witness to your arrival. You cannot possibly understand the irrevocable.
Oh, he doesn't know how the crystals work, does he?
Yet, it is for the sake of the Drazir that I must reluctantly divert my attentions. I need your help to save this world, to save Nerud and all Drazir.
Sorry, he's gonna say the root, isn't he?
From entropy. I am the custodian, set in charge of this ship and its people. To fulfill my duties, I must acquire full control of Nerud's functioning. One and the same. Nerud is a construct, a world
that's
not
fancy.
Of stone, but of science.
There's also
I control
stone
all
there,
of
though.
Nerud save one thing: the core. The Seekers hid it away within their tower, beyond my grasp. The Seekers are gone, but their keys remain. You must acquire these keys and enter their tower. Once inside, you need only shut down the core. I can then do what is needed. It is the only way to save Nerud.
Okay, well, let's ask questions.
As best I can.
Yeah, what is this place actually?
Is Nerud, the home and stellar conveyance of the once great Drazir. It was created to find other life in the universe. Unfortunately, it found none.
That's
Until
sad.
You came, of course. Our journey brought us here, to the center of the universe. The Drazir studied the phenomenon for many, many years. Within it, they found the secrets of creation itself. Naturally, the Drazir wished to enter the phenomenon, to meet their creator, as it were. Sadly, that turned out to be more dangerous than was calculated.
Oh, because it was a black hole? That sounds about right.
The core will give me access to the ship's controls. It is the only way that I can save the Drazir.
Yeah, why don't you have control?
The system was designed to distribute power between myself and the Seekers. In their absence, I now lack the power that I need to save them. With control of the ship, I can jump into Elepsis Tora. I have performed every calculation, and this is the only logical course of action. The only way to save the Drazir.
Very odd you don't have an emergency failsafe, but let's go on.
That is a tragic tale. But I will oblige. The Drazir wished to enter Elepsis Tora. It was the only way for them to acquire the knowledge they needed. They did not do so blindly. They knew the risks, but all calculations showed success as a strong likelihood. What actually happened to the Drazir was unexpected. Before Nerud entered, the stars still burned. But time moved slowly within Elepsis Tora. Only a century passed for Nerud. Outside, the universe died its long, slow death.
Ah, time dilation. So, black hole physics are weird, and one of the effects we have from theory postulates that the closer you get to an extreme gravity mass like a black hole, the slower time passes. And so by being so close to the black hole, they've theoretically slowed down while the world moved at real speed outside, faster and faster, until they just found themselves at the heat death of the universe, apparently.
There is no other course of action available. Nothing exists in the universe except for Nerud and Alepsis Tora. If the Druzir can be saved at all, it will be within the seat of creation. Alepsis Tora is a supermassive black hole unlike anything else previously encountered.
But why won't it kill you? Please tell me.
Objectively not. Nerud has entered Alepsis Tora once before and survived. It is the Druzir that I must save. You are the first and only of your kind I have encountered.
Yeah, I figured.
If Nerud's fate is in your hands, how can I help you? Find the core and shut it down.
I have not acquired a lot of money.
Okay, this is it.
Oh shit. These things really do like lurking, huh? Change the difficulty. I wonder if that's a toggleable setting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... You know, I said I wasn't gonna be a coward, but I think I might, you know, indulge in a little difficulty change. Let's do a Google search. You need to re-roll your campaign. Yep. Okay. Gotta do that from home. I guess back to the ward we go. Let's tune it down to veteran. And actually, I think it's time for a break, so I'm going to put you all to the BRB screen. I'll be back in a minute. I think I was on mute for coming back. Whoops. Anyway, back here again. Hopefully this did not mess up the story to change the difficulty setting, but I think the hard difficulty setting might have been a bit too hard for me.
Clementine? Ford? Shit. Where are you guys?
Once again, I'd like to ask if anyone in the chat thinks my audio is scuffed. Please let me know if the balance is off.
God, I better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Ooh, what's this? That's something, I'll tell you. This door cannot be opened from this side.
It seems like something is missing.
Yeah, it definitely does, I'll tell you that. Weird door. Very fancy world this time. A lot of glittering gold. This is not a good ranged weapon. Gonna have to get a new one in the future there, I'll tell you. Anything down here? Oh. This door cannot also be opened from this side. What else has scrap in it? I could use the money. Money. Yes. Currency. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. Let's try to funnel into this quarter. Okay, managed to get that done. We need to be a lot more methodical here, though. There's definitely enemies abound. Ooh, book.
Here they come.
Yikes. Maybe. It's telling me something. I really hope these levels weren't designed for multiplayer. Because that would be very rough.
Is it over?
Reloading. I swear, is every door in this level locked? A lot of puzzles around here, I'll tell you that. Oh, I fucking hit with the wind scar? Already with the fire bullet. Oh.
Well, at least that's over.
That wasn't too bad. Oops, secret room? No, just corner. Hey, scrap. On a book. Now, I guess it's story time, folks, so pull up a chair, some cookies and milk. The Feast of the Forest King. One day, the Forest King announced an enormous feast and invited every animal of the forest. And one of you will receive my boon, the invitation said. But whomever displeases me will receive a bow, or a bow. Oh, I guess it's bow because it's a noose, which meant a noose for every animal of the king's capriciousness and cruelty. Kind of makes you wonder why you showed up for that, because it seems like a really easy way to, put yourself in as the dinner for this magnificent feast. So all the animals came. The Jubhawk put on his finest clothes and preened his feathers and polished his horns. The Han fluffed its gills and licked its eyes cleaner than they ever been. The Nara shed a skin and combed its tails. Every animal presented their best. All. Except the Dropper, whose coat dripped with cave slime and smelled of wild fungus. "What are you doing?" the Jubhawk snapped. "Why have you not groomed for the king?" The Dropper yawned. "Your posturing looks so unpleasant. Everyone is stiff and miserable." "I can relate." "You should have at least bathed," said the Jubhawk. "If the king notices you, then you will surely hang." The Dropper shrugged. "At least I'm comfortable." God, I talk about relating to something on a spiritual level, you know what I mean? The feast was served, though the king had not yet arrived. The animals praised the spread, and though they ate little for fear of appearing gluttonous. The dropper, however, appreciated none of it, tearing into his food like one half-starved. "You fool! The feast is for show," hissed the Jubhawk. "The king is surely watching." "Then I may die," the dropper said. Crumbs from a large piece of apple cake spilled from his mouth, "but I will not die empty." It's interesting for all the fantastical animals. They've got normal apples there. Afterwards, with a loud fanfare, the king arrived and took his place at the head table. The animals rose and bowed, all except the dropper, who was so full he could not stand. Damn, he really did just show up, eat all the food, and expect to get murdered. While the others stood in front of him, blocking his view, he scratched his belly and let loose a roaring belch. In attendance gasped in horror, but the crowd was so great the king could not see who was at fault. "Who was that?" bellowed the king. "Tell me, and you may yet live." But the animals were afraid of drawing attention to themselves, and so no one moved. But the Jubhawk feared staying quiet even more, and so, though it betrayed his friend, he raised one clawed wing and pointed to the now sleeping dropper. "It was him, your majesty. The dropper dishonored your otherwise divine feast." And he slept. The dropper snored like a wood beetle. His fur was caked with drink and apple crumbs, and the king barked his name. "Wake and speak for yourself." The dropper awoke. He looked and saw all eyes on him, most notably the forest king's. He swallowed. "It was a good feast," he said. "I enjoyed it very much, though I may never eat again." Ah, so he knew the king might commit an act of wanton violence upon him. Silence boomed through the feasting hall. Everyone watched the king, both excited and terrified at what he might do. Without warning, the king's head flew back and he roared in laughter. The other animals remained silent, paralyzed in fear. The foolish dropper grinned sleepily. When the king stopped laughing, he said, "You may eat again, dropper, this and much more. For more than any other, you have enjoyed the feast I laid before you, and you will receive my boon." And the king ordered the food be brought to the dropper's cave every day, enough to keep him fed and fat for the rest of his lives. Then the king pointed to the Jubhawk. "But you betrayed your friend for a boon. You are more treacherous and selfish than any of my subjects, and so your neck shall receive a bow." And he ordered him arrested. That evening the Jubhawk was hanged, though by the time of the execution the king had forgotten his crime, and so none was posted. The Jubhawk died for nothing, but the dropper was, and still is, happy to this day. The listed moral here is, posture for no one, boons and bows be damned. But I think the moral of the story is this: snitches get stitches.
Shit.
Ooh, does that mean he's seen an enemy I can't see? Or I'm too stupid to see? Oops. This is a good way to make money. I guess I'm learning something from the dropper. Formality be damned, I'ma just make your stuff turn into scrap by breaking it. Huh. Interesting. Surely nothing bad can come from drinking the random goo. Right? Guys? Right?
Here they come.
Seismic wave! Oh shit. Oh wow, he's got a lot of clipping on that. Okay. You know, like, try to see you do that again, buddy. You don't know. You don't know the troubles I've seen. I can't parkour up that. Oops. I might keep accidentally hitting Q because I think it's my menu. That's not good. Okay, what does that do? Ah, relic damage. Increase melee by 1%. That's a generously large amount, I tell ya. Hey, iron. I probably need that. Shit. Yeah, I can't wind up on that guy, he's too quick for me. Ooh, more books. The Deposition of Venice the Butcher, unabridged. This is the deposition of Venice the Butcher as taken by Advocate Savan. This version has not been submitted to court due to the fact that it is inadmissible. It is recorded here for posterity only. Okay. Please state your name. Venice the Butcher of Meats. Mr. Venice, you have been accused of murdering Thalos the Binder. Is that true? That's what I've been accused? Or that I murdered? The former, then yes. And the latter then? Also yes. In that case, what? Wait, did you just admit your guilt? I did not. But you admitted you murdered him, did you not? I did murder him, but I'm not guilty. I'm afraid I don't understand. That's not a question. Let's start in the beginning then. In your own words, tell me what happened when you and Thalos on the night of you were found with his body. I told you before, I was waiting for my friend in the library when Thalos gets up in my face about some nonsense. We had words, I pulled my cleaver, and he backed off. But he didn't back off, if you know what I mean. For the sake of this deposition, assume that I don't know what you mean. What I mean is, he took a fright and backed away, hands up and all, but he wouldn't stop trying to control me. And, how did he do that, Mr. Venice? What did he try to do? To silence me! You mean he wanted you to be quiet? Exactly. Oh, Jesus, guy's a psycho. In the library. You trying to mean something by that? So, you brandished your weapon, and he backed away, and you killed him. Is that it? Is that accurate? Because he wouldn't tell me to stop what I was doing. Yeah. Yet you believe you're not guilty. You're justified as murder. Why is that? The Fae are free, aren't they, advocate? Oh, Lord, it's the Fae. Yeah, that explains a lot here. Leave it to the Fae to just, murder people for no apparent reason. What's freedom if I can't take up arms when someone's up in my face? Oh, they're speaking in slang too. A real Fae experience. And what about Thou's freedom? What about it? Well, you are alive and he is dead. You took his freedom away. Oh, that isn't isn't that a statist way to look at it? Listen, he would have drawn a weapon the same as me. He would have defended himself. Anyone in the room would have defended him. But none did. Their freedom, their choice. So does that mean the state government of the Fae doesn't want them to murder each other in the streets with wanton violence? That's a little weird. So, for the record, you believe it is your right to draw a weapon and take someone's life knowing that murder is against the law, and yet you believe you're not guilty of breaking that law? Is that correct? One second, I need to drink a little bit. Throat's getting a little parched from all this reading. Let me ask you again, advocate. This is a deposition, Mr. Venice. I must ask the questions off the record, then. Fine. This portion of the deposition will not be submitted to court. Not that any of it did, ever. Who made the law you say I broke? The one true king and council. And what gave them that right? The law gives them the right. Ah, so. The law gives lawmakers the right to make laws. You know how that turns on its own head? No, but without law, we cannot have functioning society. We'd only have chaos and anarchy. And what good is a functioning society if the people aren't free? We are free, Mr. Venice. That's the whole point. Those who follow the law. Those who follow the law, you say? And what if I don't agree with it? What's my freedom then? No, if the Fae can't take up arms and when they want, then only king and council are free. The Fae can do as they will, Mr. Venice. But without consequences, damn the king's consequences! That bastard's nothing more than a tyrant. We're off the record, Mr. Venice, so I would ask you plainly, we both know you belong to a terrorist, a group devoted to overthrowing the one true king. It is clear you don't agree with his policies or rule, but for my sake, you truly believe there will be no consequences for murder? You believe Fae should be allowed to kill Fae without consequences? Oh, there's consequences. The weak die and the strong survive. What a well-balanced individual. Listen, the only freedom is absolute. Anything less makes us slaves. Then, if I choose to serve the one true king, you make yourself a slave. Well, I have to admit, Mr. Venice, you're persuasive. I believed all Fae to be basically the same, that all valued life equally, even if we sometimes disagreed on what value meant. But I am convinced. Good. We won't be long before everyone sees that the king believes we are monsters. I had thought him entirely misguided, but you have convinced me otherwise. If we do not allow ourselves to be ruled by law, then we submit to be ruled by monsters like yourself. I'm afraid I can no longer defend you, Mr. Venice. You're on your own. End disposition. Addendum. While awaiting his trial, Venice's body was found in his cell, hanging from the ceiling with a note that read, "Freedom or death," spelt with no A for some reason. This disposition was, therefore, never submitted to court. Off the record, Surely you don't believe there should be consequences. You're just doing your job because you're afraid of what the one true king will do. I believe life is sacred and everyone sees that. Sure, life's sacred, especially mine. I have to admit, you're changing my opinion. I thought all fate worthy of defending, but you're going to hang. What a weirdly self-incriminating last note to write. Very strange he decided to use that as the closing note. Ooh. Who dis? Oh, you're supposed to... What are you doing, this guy? Okay. Oh wait, I think I've heard a rumor about this guy. He's supposed to clap here, but I don't know how to emote. Shit, I think I just missed that. How do I emote? Game options, help me. What's the command for emotes? Yep. No flashlight helps. You know, Google, I think I might have to ask you for this. Wonder if I can trigger that again. Well, hope I didn't miss that permanently. Ooh. Yeah, that's some fancy magic. Load, bum bum bump, load, bum bum bump.
Pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Gonna go back though. I think I definitely didn't explore that area fully, and now that I've unlocked the next zone, I can just teleport back.
Here you go.
Ooh, new level. Gives me something, I guess. Gotcha! Aha! Ha 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 ha! Elevator! Oh shit. Oh, they surrounded me there. Yep. Okay, that was not my best move. More wind up on the queue than I thought. But that's important to know. Dun 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 dun. It's got a good soundtrack, I'll tell you that. Dark Souls lever. Oops. Shit. I've really got to judge my timing better.
Great. More bad news.
I might need a faster melee weapon. I'm more in this area than I remembered, but... At least the mini-boss didn't respawn. Small blessings. Really hope there's no long-term side effect for drinking all this weird goop, though. A lot of mythology has the belief be that if you drink the phase food, it'll consume your body and warp your brain. Interesting that some of these guys can clearly fly while others can't. Book time. The Nara and the Jubhawk. Oh. Well, at least we know where Mr. Jubhawk goes. I wonder if he's the punchline of all these stories. The one animal that always dies no matter what happens. It was in the days when every animal gathered for the long winter. The Han gathered rocks and mud for its dam. The bush elk collected hay to spread around, around its den. The Nara curled up the tallest tree seeking nuts for its hole. One day, the Nara climbed a particularly tall tree. A task it disliked very much, for the climb was difficult and the branches often treacherous. When it came upon a Jubhawk lounging in its nest. "Where's your store of food, Mr. Jubhawk?" said the Nara. "Do you not prepare for the winter?" It is winter. We've had a cold summer. You never know with the fantasy world. "I have never had need," the Jubhawk said with a great shrug of its wings, "but the idea intrigues me, for I see all the creatures of the forest floor running to and fro for days on end." "We must," said the Nara with a flick of its tails, "else the winter claim us." "How charming. Oh, not for those poor souls claimed, of course, but for your hard work. Delights me very much. Perhaps you'd be interested in an arrangement. I can see how much you dislike climbing my Jub tree." Oh, that's why he's called it. He just likes this one tree. "Your body is more suited for swimming, yes? Perhaps instead of nuts, you could bring me a particular worm. One that makes its autumn home deep within the Dropper Caves. If you were to bring me, say, 100 of them, I'd happily gather you the nuts from every tree in this grove." And why don't they just eat the food they can get, though? That's a little weird. "I can do this," the Nara straightened up in delight, for it hated climbing the Jub trees very much. Swimming in the pools of the Dropper Caves was very much to its liking. "I will make this deal." Eagerly, the Nara slid into the caves, slipped into the cool water, swam an underground passage, and entered a dark chamber where only light was the glow of cave worms the Jugharp desired so much. There were hundreds upon the walls, and the rock was easily scalable for the Nara. Much easier than the cursed Jub trees. This would be simple, she thought. It would require a week to gather all the nuts of the Jubhawk's grove, but this will take me a day. With the Jubhawk's help, I will begin my winter's rest early. But the task proved more difficult than the Nara had thought, for the worms clung tightly to their walls and they wriggled and slipped from her grasp during the swim outside. By the evening, she had only gathered half a dozen. "Oh, it should take me weeks to get them. I must speak again to the Jubhawk." But the Jubhawk was not as understanding as she had hoped. "A day's work, and this is all you have achieved? You did not say the worms adhere to the rocks, nor that they would swarm away from the touch of water. It takes a great deal of time to bring even one into the sack. I have never noticed these problems. Perhaps you simply need to try harder." "Get good scrubbed," said the Jubhawk. Lenara hissed. I'm sorry, Mr. Jubhawk. Even with the nuts you gather for me, I cannot complete this task and be ready for the winter. But we have an agreement, the Jubhawk scratches underfeathers with one long claw. How about this? I will gather even more nuts. All that you need for the whole winter, but in exchange you must collect every worm in the cavern. Can you do that? It is the moral of the story, understanding your limits. Might be. Lenara flicked its tails as it calculated. The request would be difficult, but all the nuts she needed for winter? Troublesome, though the worms were, they were far less trouble than climbing the jub trees. I don't know about that, buddy. Really, it really seems if you got 6 in a day, you're getting a lot less than the nuts. And she would still save time. Oh yeah, your math was right. Yes, she said. I will do this. And so she returned to work. One at a time, she pried each worm from the wall and towed it through the water until she was too tired to do more and brought what she had to the Jubhawk that day. After a week of this, she began to dislike the work, but reminded herself she could spend her entire day swimming in the cool cave rather than the heat of the forest. And her work would be done days to spare. All without climbing a single tree, she thought, and perhaps the Jubhawk will enjoy the worms so much he will make the same offer next season, and then I can begin winter's rest even earlier. And the pleasant thought ahead of her, she smiled and continued. Her work. The days grew colder, so too did the cave pools. The work became slower and more difficult. Each sunset, the Nara brought a sack before the Jubhawk and redid her calculations. No longer would her winter rest start early, but with the Jubhawk's help, she would survive the winter. Perhaps next season she would start earlier. This is the sunk cost fallacy, people. By going too deep on this, she'll never get out. She noticed another thing, however. Where are the nuts, Mr. Jubhawk? For surely he would have gathered some by now. The Jubhawk waved a casual wing in the air. I can gather more in a day than you can in a fortnight. It will be done. But, she said, her slender body quivering with anxiety, the nuts will not remain forever. They must be gathered before they fall. Dear Naro, which of us lives in these jub trees? The Jubhawk's feathers puffed out as it took offense. Perhaps you should spend more energy on worms than misgivings. Or this deal pleases me, and it'll be nice to do it again next year. Yeah, you're fucked. You're in too deep. He's got you now, by the balls. Or your multiple tails, you weird squirrel thing. The Nara smiled at that and slipped away. The Jubhawk was right, of course. He knew his trees better than her, and next year she would be even faster. In any case, it was too late for the deal to change now. There was no time left for her to collect the nuts she needed by herself. Oh, you're really in. You're really in now. With the Jubhawk's words in her heart, she returned to her work with even greater fervor. And by the time the first winter clouds loomed on the horizon, she had returned the final sack and placed it at the foot of the tree. Jubhawk, she called. I've every last of them, the worms I promised. The Jubhawk flapped down, clutched the sack in its talons, and flew back to its nest without a word. The Nara waited, but he did not reappear. Mr. Jubhawk, the Nara, a shiver of worry wiggled her tails. The great bird poked his head from the nest and looked down. Oh, I apologize. Thank you very much, dear Nara. This arrangement has been quite pleasant. I look forward to continuing the future. And he dropped a small bag from above. The bag landed on the Nara's head and spilt forth a mere handful of jub nuts. Hardly enough for the winter, let alone the week. The Nara hissed in agitation. Where are the rest, Mr. Jubhawk? You promised all I need. The Jubhawk walked onto a great branch with a sad look upon his face. I'm sorry, dear Nara, but I flew here and there all day, every jub tree in the grove, and this is all I could find. All day? The Nara said, what of the other days? The Jubhawk did not appear to hear her. Here, take a few worms, so I will surely not need them all. And he dropped the sack that Nara brought him that day. The Nara scowled. I can't eat worms! I'm allergic! The Jubhawk had returned to his nest and disappeared. The Nara called until the clouds rolled in the sunset, but the Jubhawk showed not a feather. She returned to her burrow with scant nuts the Jubhawk had given her. You know, kind of makes you less sorry the Jubhawk got murdered in the other story. Turns out he's a bit of a bitch, actually. Even eating sparingly, those nuts were gone within the month. It was too cold to gather more, and the Nara had little choice. She slithered far and wide in the snow, searching for any food she could eat, All the food had been frozen or gathered, and all the animals holed up for the winter. The snow fell, and the cold worsened, and the trusting Nara froze to death before she could ever return home. The moral of the story is, trust is for fools. I guess. You're kind of right. Got him. Oh. Oh, his wings aren't a hitbox. Interesting. Thought I could clip those wings and make him fall out of the sky like a dum-dum. No, I can't. I cannot hardcore parkour over these rocks, it seems. Oops. Come on, secrets, where are you? I know there's at least something around here. There it is. Now where will this take me? It's a pipe bomb. Blah. Ooh, outside. I think I'll, see if I can buy some weapons. You know, bit of helpful stuff. Maybe upgrade my armor.
Good to see you again. You know where to find me.
I should see if I've got any... No, I don't have anything for her. I don't think. Ooh, curse.
Hey, over here!
Oh, it's you.
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
Yeah, for a while
Yikes.
I wasn't sure I'd be back
Yeah, they said
to
you ran
deal
off
with
with that
you.
old Ford fella and disappeared, and I ain't seen you since. Where have you been? A while ago, I'd have punched you in the gut for a joke like that. But I've heard some weird shit since then. I think even some of that old cool Mudtooth's tales might be true. Feels
Bro,
like
Mudtooth
anything
was
can be
cool.
true
Don't
here.
talk smack on him.
They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Yeah, I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's blend.
At least you're finally admitting you were medically ill.
Ah, you know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just
Oh,
doing
you're
what I
gonna
do to
sell me
survive,
stuff
you know.
too, aren't you?
Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So
Ooh.
hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade.
Oh, it's just material.
Your
Bleh.
debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
Show me what you got, buddy. Not exactly rolling in money, alright? Am I? Just tires. Ring. Don't got any of those, but I think I'm gonna buy cosmetics. Because I'm not the smartest man on the block. But I think I look cooler with this on. Yeah, look at me. El Bandito.
Audrey,
De los Fritos. I wonder if people still care about the Frito Bandito.
Hope you ain't causing trouble, stranger. More work for me. Now we're talking.
Ah, he does have weapons. Oh, they all cost a bunch. Well, that's definitely useful somewhere. Spear. Katana. Ooh, oh, there is knuckle dusters!
Not so much what I'm after.
I'm gonna buy this.
Watch yourself, stranger. Load ain't clean yet.
Probably a lot less damage. Yeah, but it's faster. I need speed.
Oh, Rabbit's gotta polish his stuff more. Can't shoot straight with this.
I was kind of hoping I'd find a weapon by now, but, you know, it goes the way it goes sometimes. Do let me know if the volume mixing is a little bad. By the way, just as ever. Now I'm getting paranoid. Oop, that's not friendly looking. I might as well, you know, just a little dip on the healing. A little bit, a little tad bit of healing. Oh, he's got guns. That's not very neighborly. What's the ten-folded blade of my scrap katana will cut you to bits before you get close. What's this? Does this do something? Huh. Fucking weird. Strange. One could even say peculiar. Oh, this is where I jumped those guys. Or not. Yeah, got him.
Here they are! Get them!
Kill the outsiders!
Yeah, this really is just like Yarnum, huh? Oof, that's not good. Oh shit, is that a chainsaw? Oh no. No. Jeez. That was dangerous. And I think it was just a dude, he didn't drop the boss item. Little crystally thing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ooh, ladder. What secrets are up here? Apparently nothing. Hmm. Unfortunate.
All right, let's do this.
Wow, that's some fancy Aurora Borealis up there, though, I'll tell you. Pretty nice. Pretty nifty. Oh! Yeah. Thought so. Unless... Nope. Too much to hope. Sure is an eerie little town. Nope. Thanks. Oh, shit. I miss fast rolling. Hey. Here I go off to die again. Shit. Thought I got him with that sword in time.
Got you right, Robo.
Shit. Ooh, if you shoot them, they drop their bomb. Mother...
You won't escape. Looking good.
I missed the fast roll.
I've acted worse than you.
Yeah, I forgot my healing there for a second. It's not good to do. Very large town, though, I'll give you that.
Shit! Over there! Trespassers!
Oh, jeez. Heal, 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 heal. Shit, I'm bleeding. Sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Oh, are they fighting someone else? Oh, no, it's me still. How's Powerlifter do? Nope. I burned to death. But I'm learning. Let's see what I've unlocked so far. Close quarters. Presence. Oh. Whenever I activate a skill, they do less damage. Ah, stamina is reduced. That's good.
He's been invaded!
Okay, this is it.
Don't come out!
Acha! My smooth katana cuts through their skin. A man with a katana made out of random lead pipes says, convincingly.
Not good.
I think some of my reflexes are biting me here. I keep pressing 1, thinking it's my inability like in Warframe. Might play a lot of Warframe, to be honest. Might be fucking up my skills, muscle memory. Not doing too great this run though. I think I might be a little too used up in my dragon hearts for now.
Outsiders here!
Run! Kill the trick bosses!
You'll be dead soon!
Shit. Oof.
This ain't good. Oh, glad that's over.
Yeah, shit. I'm low on HP. Oh.
Outsiders! Get him!
Here they are! Get 'em!
Outsiders! Get him!
Oh, damn it.
Can't escape my aim.
I wonder if they know that I can speak English, and that I know what they're saying to plot to kill me. Hey. Okay, I think I'm getting the groove now. We're going. We're going. We can do it.
Show 'em what men are made of! I've done it! This bullet's got your name!
Oh, jeez.
I'll blow you to pieces!
This ain't looking good.
Stop them!
Ay, ay, ay.
I've hunted worse than you.
Can't believe they can spawn on the roofs. That's a cheap move, and you know it, game.
Don't let them escape! I'll get you for that! Kill 'em all, friends! I'll carve your heart out, stranger! You'll have to... Watch out! They're here! I got you on my side. Gonna put a bullet in you.
I wish I had a thing to use all these fancy boss upgrade materials on. So far, it's not a lot. But I saw purple ahead, and if I can get there. We're so back, baby.
Man, this isn't looking good.
There they are!
Yep, can't hit him from here.
You'll be dead soon! Can't just stand here and walk!
Got you in my sights.
Fucking kidding me?
You in my thoughts.
Damn.
Okay, okay. What got me there? What killed me? Huh. Well. Maybe I'll upgrade my guns a little. Yeah, just a little bit.
How goes it, friend? Take care, my friend.
That should do it. Did my gun enough damage to compensate for its terrible range? Probably a good idea.
trespasser!
Dun 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 dun.
Here they come.
Shit.
I'll get you for that!
Outsiders! Get him! Your hard ass, Here they come!
I'm in trouble.
I flubbed one of my heals. Gotta keep a lookout for ladders. There's probably way over. I'm just not seeing.
More bad news.
Let's get Kill the trespassers! Gonna put a bullet in you. I got you in my sight.
Credits! Blast them! I'm in trouble.
Okay, I think this upgrade gave me enough to reliably two-shot those guys. Ooh, you heal and level up. That's good to know. And very lucky for me.
I've hunted worse
Can't mistake my aim.
Come on.
Ooh, wait a minute. No, it's just kind of nothing up here. I was so hopeful for a millisecond. But in the end, it was nothing again. A lot of dead areas for this game, I'll tell you that. Kind of an interesting RNG development. This game's procedural, so it means that it's some weird layouts sometimes. Let's see, there should be like 3 dudes, unless they got called out earlier. The enemies in this zone have a lot of it pull to get people to come to them.
This bullet's got your name. This ain't looking good. Got your right over. This bullet's got your name.
Come on.
Outsiders! Can't just come in here and walk.
Shit, I missed those drops. Also didn't realize the Fae could spawn in here, that's pretty big.
All together for the Dran! I've hunted worse than you.
Ay, 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 ay. Dun 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 dun. No, you. And then I flanked them from the other side. Ah, that was a narrow one. Real close there.
There they are!
Fuck you in my
Come on! Outsiders! Here they are! Get 'em! Outsiders!
Fuck do I get up there? Nope. Let's circle around the other way. Just get a little rope and dope going. Actually, it's got an area attack.
Can't just come in here and walk.
Aha! I knew there was a way up around here somewhere. Yes! First upgrade. I do not care what this does, but I'm immediately putting it in. Okay, that actually seems useful. I like a lot. Healing while status affected? Yeah, sure. Not a lot of status effects in this area so far, but, you know, good for the future.
Okay, this is it.
Aha, consumables. Yeah, if I could find a lantern up here, I'd be real happy. Fuck yeah. I'm not resting, there's too many enemies around.
Oh, that was wonderful. Thanks.
You'll be dead soon. I'll carve your heart out.
Damn. This ain't good.
Ah, they got me. Why am I back here? Oh, and I'm at the checkpoint. Ah, I'm dumb. Smart koi, smart koi. Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh shit. Well, you know, he didn't get the jump on me. That's the positive. Positive. Always keep positive. Just happy vibes in here. You know, just very, very happy vibes. The first one didn't get me. What made you think the second one would, motherfuckers?
All right.
What? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, you're climbing down. Weird life choice. But okay. I really hope there's something at the top of this thing. Oh, jeez. No thank you, please. Not a big fan of that. Nope. Shit. Nope. I am not good at finishing the job, it seems.
That was rough.
Oh, I do love the roll over the windows. Ooh. Consumable. I hope my reward from the top is turning the elevator on. Or an item. I could really use an item.
You ran from sight.
Ooh, notebook. Only a few more weeks. You, for I'm home. I hope these letters will do till then. No, I think he's dead, isn't he? They usually are when you find these sorts of letters. I ever tell you about how your great-grandfather Lenmark saved the town, your namesake, Cutis, built this tower, and we Lenmarks have been taking care of it ever since. Well, one day, word reached the villagers that a pack of bandits planned to attack that nightfall. Udas left the tower to build defenses even though everyone knew there weren't time enough to make them. Then something strange happened. The clock stopped with no one to wind it. And then it was as if time itself stopped with it. The days stretched longer than it should have, and the villagers had all the time they needed to defend themselves. Just a story, but a good one. Shows how important this clock tower is to all of us. Oh, if this thing has time powers, I'm so in. We always like time powers up here. I don't think this part goes anywhere else. Am I missing a ladder like a dumbass? Yes, I am. This guitar music worries me. Never got to sending that last letter. Something terrible happens. I don't know how to explain it. Some kind of demon came out of nowhere and attacked folks. Awful beasts, uglier than the next. The same you are, God's behind, I hope not. What's worse is folks don't seem to notice them. At least not till too late. I reckon the clock is drew 'em like them bandits in the day. Except I'm afraid we ain't strong enough to beat these baddies off. Beating the baddies off. They ain't breaching the tower yet, but I worry about you most. Hope it's safe. Yeah, he's 220% dead. Oh. Oh, it's... Can't wait longer. Militia ain't doing nothing. They can't see him. Ain't nothing to stop the creatures, but I need to find you and need to know you're alright. It's the clocks that drawn him in. I'm sure I see my eye in it. I can feel its magic in me now, thrown since the demons arrived. Best to make sure no one winds it again. See it don't give the town the time it needs. I'll take him the flywheel with me. Oh, fuck, where did you put it? The clock will run towards... It's safe. I hope you see alright. Hugh, I'm leaving these letters here in case things go badly. I'm off to find you. Hoping this letter does anything that matters. Oh, so it's somewhere. Oh, lights are on. Hey, the elevator works. Duration of all status effects. Okay, so if I get good effects or bad effects, it helps in this they combo. Yeah, they're exciting powers, I guess. Not sure I've got the stuff to make them work, but yeah. Now if I can find the thing they were looking for, I'll probably do stuff with it. And then get that item. That do be up there. That's where I came, and this is the way I need to go. Hopefully. Let's need to wind in a circle, in which case, gotta do that.
Kill the trespassers!
I got something worse.
I'm glad that's over.
Well, that's going a lot more cleanly than it used to, even though the rings I got aren't actually doing anything to directly help me. Ooh, that looks important. Let's just circle around real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything before I confront the giant flaming hellspawn thing. Yeah, looks like nothing else. Guess I gotta go. Game face on. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is a boss, for sure. Ooh, those guys do not look happy. But if they drop money, you know. Yeah, I guess. Or if one of them's, you know, fake and comes alive and tries to grab me. Well, something got them all. Type in chat if you think I'm gonna beat this on the first try.
Real bad.
Oh. Oh no. I knew I was right to break all the corpses. I knew it. Paranoia justified yet again.
This ain't good.
Oh, but the timekeeper ring means I'm burning for longer. Oof. That's a trade-off. A really gnarly trade-off, actually. I think I can do enough damage to lifesteal, right? Yeah, guys, right? You follow me? You believe me? Let's say that's a yes.
That is a lot of clocks.
Tell you, Hugh, its time is stopped. It's halted. Just like the stories, I can't keep this flywheel with me. I barely made it home. If they catch me, they'll take it and make the clock start again. And doom us all. In case you make it, check the clock, the house clock. I know the old door won't open for anyone. Look at the tower, girl. You know what to do. Okay. Okay. Letter, clock stories, the house clock, but the only one for anyone. Look at the tower, girl, you know what to do. Huh. Oh, it's the whatever the clock's set to. It's long hand to the side. Ooh. More trade points. That's what we like to see. We can't see it from this angle. Unfortunately. Yeah, I guess being in a different zone means they didn't just render the tower in. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Rocket fuel. I hope that's slang. Do not inject rocket fuel in your veins, kids. It's not good for you. Nope. Son of a bitch, what time is the clock set to? Dang it, I can't go around this way. Swing.
Not good.
Oh, I must be worse than you.
Now, what time is it on the damn clock? Ay, ay, ay. You know, for a building that's supposed to be the tallest thing around, I can't seem to find the damn clock. Ah, my map skills have gone downhill over the years, haven't they?
Got you in my sight.
Holy hell!
And I can't see the time from this angle. Oh, wait, I can. It is... 10:16? Looks like 10:16 to me. Let's just double check. On the other face. Or just go up. That'll probably work easily. More bones stretching for me. Just over 2 marks past, so 17. I suspect it's 10:17. Go me. I am smart. Smart enough to forget where this thing was, but smart enough to solve the puzzle. Yeah, it's 10 or 11, 17. Okay, time to solve a puzzle. Gonna make me feel so smart to do it. Yeah. I have the biggest brain. Trade points available. Yeah, definitely still have the biggest brain though. Yeah, the teleporting drink's very violent in this game. Oh, I think I missed some loot. Seeing little glowy bits in the side of this tower. What item could possibly go here? Oh, I like that sound. Clocks are pretty cool. Interesting. I thought this would be an item we'd use for other things. Oh. Whoops. I thought I could make that jump. Clearly not. Let's just climb this tower one more time. Make sure I get these last two items. Yep, got that one already. I think it's on the other side I need. Yep.
This ain't good.
Up. Well, I am skillful at these sorts of jumps, apparently.
Show 'em what Tran are made of!
Ooh. I can make a weapon mod. Wonder what these do. It's gonna be cool, isn't it? Excited.
What is it now? What do you need?
Ah, it's an item for a weapon mod. Freeze all enemies. Oh, that's cool.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Anything you need?
You know where to find me.
Ooh, that looks really cool. What do you look like? Oh, that's pretty rad. I do wonder where I get mutators, though. They're probably cool. Probably do stuff, like make me punch harder or shoot fire.
How can Dwell aid this Paxel taking its fight? Ah, yes. All roads lead to Dwell.
Do they now? These sure do seem very niche and specific.
How's the ward treating you? I could treat... Yeah, all right.
What you got? Flail, gun, 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 gun. Ooh, bone saw. Suppressive fire magazine 150. Ooh, I like that.
That'll do. 2 shots center mass and 1 to the head. Stop
Well, it says there's an objective over here, so I might as well figure out what it is. Could be anything. Oh, there's something over there. Yep, explore these ladders and then round up the last little bit.
Kill the outsiders!
Oh, pick another tune, mate. Climbing, 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 climbing. Yeah, let's climb. Oh. Oh shit. Well, wasn't expecting that. Huh. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, probably gonna make a boss weapon out of that or some shit. Oh, so that's what this area is for. It's where I go when I'm rescued from nearly dying to that dumbass. I really need to watch my HP. I'm starting to develop bad habits for my class. Whoops.
Look alive, intruders!
You really shouldn't spawn in right next to the thing. It's kind of a dick move. But I have an excuse now to go back to base. Find out what this giant rat turns into. Oh, it's a class upgrade? Okay, let's find that out.
Better be worth my time, traveler. All right, then.
Nope, it's not one of these.
Yeah.
How goes it, friend? Be safe out there.
I think these guys was Wallace. Oh no, Wallace is the future dude. I hope he's not up on the boat all the time. He's so far out of the way.
Traveler returns. I knew you'd say that.
Did you know?
Traveler.
Ooh.
Traveler. Goodbye, Traveler.
Aha! Second archetype. What does this do, though? Stone skin. Reduce damage. That's pretty nice. Do more damage. Nice. Effects. Consumables. Scrap. Ammo. Ooh, scrap ammo's good. Random buff. That actually works well with the ring I have. I can't just throw myself off that to get back down quicker. Wallace, you bastard. How could you do this to me? Though honestly, Wallace, why are you so far from everything? Okay, what do you want me to upgrade this time?
Ah, good to see you again.
Or does he just give me this thing every time I have the chance to upgrade a weapon? Seems to be that.
You know where to find me.
Well, looking at the time, I think I'm gonna call it here. So, good seeing all you. Thank you for the 1 or 2 people who actually watched the entire time. Thank you very much for tuning in. And let's see if I can figure out how to find someone to raid. Let's see, where is that on Twitch? How to raid on Twitch. How to use raids. Oh, just type /raid. Okay. Let's see if I know anybody who's on right now. Yeah, let's say this one. Copy paste name. And I guess, yeah, tune in to watch me raid. Pretty feed, or is it stream? Chat. Hopefully this works. So if it does, see you at the raid, and if not, it's nice seeing you.